welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Orlando Magic. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Here's Durant. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Leonard.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside, James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
That free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he sinks the second. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Orlando's head coach. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Atlanta with the ball. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Orlando grabs the miss. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with it. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. That evens the score.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside, James. The Hawks again can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now, Antetokounmpo following Durant's three-point attempt. Giannis passes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James, the bounce pass, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Let's get out and make some noise. It's your 407. For the 407.
.156 left in the first quarter. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Magic again can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And Wembanyama outside. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. KD, that's for two. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Back to Giannis. Over Durant. Again, the Hawks good for two.
And just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Let's go. Outside for Durant. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The second chance effort. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Hawks lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. but we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. O'Neal with the steal. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots over Curry. KD's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Giannis kicks to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. Kicks it out to James. Leonard with the steal. Here goes Kawhi. And he gets the bucket. And it's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. James finds Giannis. Outside Curry to end the run. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Orlando converting.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Giannis with it. Back to Curry. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The Hawks trailing. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron passes to Curry. They get it back. Chamberlain. The Hawks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Hawks, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Outside Curry. Back to James. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for Orlando. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 4 of 8 from the field. James sets the screen for Giannis. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside Durant. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Magic leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Shaq gets it to go.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Curry with it. A 3 ball. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range. So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. Orlando out in front. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll.
Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's LeBron after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to LeBron. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard finds Wembanyama. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Giannis against KD. Outside Curry. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
KD dishes to O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Orlando Ball.
Magic leading by 10. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. The 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
James, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Wembanyama outside. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo kicks to James. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Outside Leonard unloads. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
The Magic shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. On defense, Orlando. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Now, here's Curry. He's got 11. Curry gets it to drop over the D.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck. The Hawks trail by 10. Fires it up. Curry's shot is off.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. A three from Leonard. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. They've got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Leonard against James. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, Giannis. 6 points for him. Chamberlain a screen. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal with the steal. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Magic lead by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Hawks trail by 10. So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Leonard with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Orlando?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Hawks trail by 11. Giannis outside. It's Curry outside. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Curry against Leonard. O'Neal outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Leonard against Chamberlain. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Atlanta with it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Magic leading by 8. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Magic lead by 10.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Stephen Curry. At the line for 2.
The first one falls.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Chamberlain. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Now Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. You got to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those dance moves. Dancing machine.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. LeBron dishes to Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. James. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. Rebound by the Hawks. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Giannis. Back to Curry. Here's Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Giannis. The Hawks again can't hit. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant with a wide open look. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Giannis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Curry. So it's Orlando winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Orlando Magic and the Sacramento Kings. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
For three.
And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it.
Orlando ball.
Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. Orlando with the rebound. Now here is James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Fades back. Yep, that one goes.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry.
The three, James.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Durant against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. From deep, Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. James against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pass to Curry.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Now Curry. Here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. Lets it fly, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Curry.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Pippen, pass to James. That three's off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Magic trail by 3. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. The shot no good. Good work defensively by James. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Wembanyama from outside the arc. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Pippen. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard with a double team. The 3, Durant drops in the 3. Durant's got 8 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry from deep three-point land. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Curry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
So it's Sacramento now. Orlando making their last shot. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James passes to Durant. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 11 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
The three. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The three, James. And another three for Orlando.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And here is Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. Timeout called. Sacramento. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Orlando leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so here's Sacramento. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 8 here in this quarter.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James, a screen on Curry. Pippen. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Here's Curry. It's Curry all the way.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against James. Puts it up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Orlando shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Magic, Kevin Durant. At the line for one.
Find the lane. One shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Yet to see a basket. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Over Durant. And another miss by Sacramento. And James has got the ball here for Orlando. It's a three-point game. Pippen pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now Curry. Left side O'Neal. Leonard outside. This one for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Curry. All the way, the Kings!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Curry against James. They need this. Curry, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it's the Orlando Magic finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So it's Orlando now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Puts up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo with it. Check by James. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James passes to Chamberlain. Pippen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Orlando calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Leonard outside. 4-3. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 13 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 2 points.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. There's the strength of the King.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Leonard against Durant. Leonard finds some space. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He's got 15.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James can't get it to go.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And the three off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. There's the three. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. James against Curry. 4 on the clock. Over James. Curry, no good. Orlando leading by 7. Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama with some nice D. Antetokounmpo, left side. And here's Curry for 3. Here's O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Shaquille O'Neal, shooting 1.
One shot.
Here's Pippen. 15 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to James. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And we've reached the end of the third. Orlando ahead, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 3. Curry against James. Now Curry. Orlando with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry from deep three-point land. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The Kings trailing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Wembanyama. And another Sacramento 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Orlando calls timeout.
It is dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Nice try. It's all good. Keep it going. Don't stop. Show us those moves.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. James passes to Durant. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Gets a very good look and converts. Durant's got 22.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Sure, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets in this squad. ICE ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Pippen. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no good. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. From downtown. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The floater, not to be deterred. LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Pass to James. left to the wing. Now Durant. Let's go with a three. No good. The Kings lead by 4. Here's Curry. Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The three from Curry. They get it again. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings. Yes! Antetokounmpo. 2 shots. Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's James. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo inside. Fades away. Orlando grabs the miss. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
About getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. 3-pointer is a must.
Durant's shot is off. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Shooting for Sacramento. Yes! Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Timeout called, the Magic. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
Five ticks left in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Missed it. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball. Right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Orlando Magic. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. Clock at 6. O'Neal a screen on James. Durant just inside the line. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Kicks it out to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And here's Leonard from 3. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain a screen. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain. From down low. Pulls up. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Curry looking around. Shoots over Leonard. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can...
Oh!
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
It's dance jam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Show us those moves.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Pippen. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shoots the 3. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. The Magic trail by 3. And here's Pippen outside Curry. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got 8 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Six to shoot. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. LeBron's got his second bucket.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
It's Durant on the wing. James covered. And it's Durant missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. To the inside. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Good defense by Wembanyama. And it's Curry with the ball. Bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a three-point game.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Sacramento leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings lead by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Over Curry. Leonard no luck. The Magic trail by 5. KD passes to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Here is Durant for the 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Takes the three. And he's good on the three ball. Leonard's got 8 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Magic fans, it's time to get loud for the 407. Let's hear it for the 407.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Curry against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Kings, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. But Trey, it's hauled in by the Kings.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. 5 on the clock. James in the post, guarded by Pippen.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Durant deciding where to go with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pippen against LeBron. Outside Leonard. Back to James. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Pippen. Outside Durant. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
James sets the screen for Giannis. It's up a three. Sacramento again missing. The Magic trail by 3. Here's Durant. LeBron grabs the miss. Pass to Leonard. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. No one near him. And it goes down 2 points. And that's now 10 points for Leonard.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Here's Curry. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard on the wing. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Great D that time from Durant.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 7 points. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Sacramento Kings. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Orlando, trailing by 4. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Outside, KD. And here's O'Neal. Pippen outside. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. James outside. Wide open. And off the glass. That one's good. And it's 7 points for LeBron.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Down low, it's tipped. Pippen can't hit. Kings leading now by 6. James in the high post. Durant's there. James kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. What muscle from Giannis on the finish. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. LeBron against KD. Outside Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Now just a 3 points. Sacramento lead.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Shaq. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Kings, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. The Magic trail by 5. Now here's Pippen. Curry dishes to Pippen. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from any which.
Oh, Leonard with authority.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Pippen kicks to Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar covering. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD against Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To the middle.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting for Sacramento, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 6-point game. Wembanyama outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Wembanyama has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Giannis against KD. Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Leonard's got 17.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
They double-team Curry. Antetokounmpo with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain got 5 points now in the quarter. The Magic trail by 7. Here's KD. He's got 7. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Sacramento. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Sacramento, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And a deep three from Curry. Sacramento grabs the miss. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Tries from 16, and he knocks down the jumper. And the Kings lead by 7.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Durant, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. James looking around. Lots of room. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Orlando now. Trailing by 4. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just bustling through.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Shaq a screen on LeBron. And KD, here we go. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen against LeBron. Outside Leonard. James sets the screen for Leonard. There's the lob to the hoop. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Magic trail by 4. Pippen with it. Outside Curry. Pippen a screen on Leonard. Curry outside. The free ball from Curry.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he banks in the lane. Chamberlain got 6 in the quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry to tie it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Timeout, Sacramento. Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. James finds Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. KD against James. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And KD drops them both.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Pass to LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
KD draws the double. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
.40 seconds left in the fourth. Good ball movement here by the Kings. James fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Floats it up to Pippen. Yes!
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Timeout, Sacramento. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
Two seconds separating the shot clock and game. Now, Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Deflects the pass. Harsh contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes calmness to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
At the line for two, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting two.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of two is good. That narrows the gap to 1. 8 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Shooting for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
The first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
4:07
Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama outside. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.